Good evening, guys. You may have been first to type, but you're not going to get that message in there because basically I don't agree with the messages. So firsts and all that, or first, whatever, they go. So, hello, Julian. Hello, Carl. How you doing? I'm just getting everything all sorted out with the links and everything. So give me 2 seconds and I shall be with you, sort of thing. He says. Let's stick that on there. And I'm in the back cave as well, guys, and the sun's coming out, so it's getting pretty warm in the back room here, which is really annoying. And I have to do the what am I doing? I am doing the monetization. Right, so yeah, I'm gonna have to pull the blind down because it's a bit doopy. Right, monetize this. I hope you're all okay. How did your weekend go? Did you go out anywhere? Did you have any rain? I did, but I got soaked. It's like being peed on by a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Not that I know what that experience is like, but there you go. Oh dear. Imagine a Tyrannosaurus Rex wanting to pee and cocking his leg. Yeah, it's a bit weird. And how does he wipe his bum as well? Because he's got short arms. Anyway, those are the sort of questions that I can't answer. Oh man, how did we get on this subject? I'm fine. Good evening, LaserJet. You have no rain yet until tonight. That's cool. I've no idea about the poll. Good evening, Evan. I don't know why it's done that. You've had rain for the past 3 days and now it's cleaned up. Yeah, we got it. Right, okay, so the beginning of the week, well, tonight it's Discord members choose the routes. I asked the question, what route would you like me to, choose routes what you want me to drive for this weekend stream. Apart from my 2 route suggestions, up here on T. Oh, cool, excellent. Apart from my 2 suggestions, 14 people put their suggestions forward, which is cool. So those 14 people, thank you very much. I know what the routes are, and I know the people who did them, and they will be credited for it. If you're just joining now, thinking, oh, I can choose the routes. No, the routes have been chosen. And, yeah, I'm just about to start playing them. So we have 6 routes. Whether we get round to do all 6 of them, I don't know. Especially with the first one. Right, so Grogu's here. At least I think Grogu's here. Is he here? Yes, he is. There he is. Right, so we're off now. And the first route tonight, this is the first one that I pulled out. This was Bradley's choice. Yes, Bradley, if you are watching or you're watching on playback, you're going to love it. It's LGV. That was the first route I pulled out. Yeah, alright, calm down, son. Calm down. Alright, don't overplay your part, alright? Yeah? Just, sit there. You're the dead... Hey, you are the second driver. Just don't overplay your part. Sorry, just me and Grogu having a bit of a... Got it? Disagreement. Right, where's my phone? Because I'm going to need that. My phone might ring later. I've got to answer it. Right. Oh, I can go over there. Time in. Sort that out. Right. So you can blame Bradley for this because Bradley chose it. And Bradley will be going, and Jack will be going, lol. Right, so we're going to continue to... Actually, have we got any more... No, we've done the scenario. So we're going to do the... We are going to do the... continue journeys. 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 We are going to do the... continue setting in. Tell you what, I might as well just do these. TGV Duplex Series 200. Get these out of the way. Yeah, that was the first one I pulled out. So we'll do the journeys, and we are... I'm going to put the fan on because it's getting too warm in here now. Size 1. So, yes. Xbox is all sorted. I've now got an Xbox Series S. It's quite a nice little machine, actually. Although I've only got 512 gigabyte of space, and I've got about 200 gig left because I installed Forza Motorsport 7 on there, Ultimate. Oh my god, it's good. I quite like it. Right, so what are we up to? TGV...
Welcome to driver training here at Marseille. Today you'll be learning to drive this SNCF Series 200 TGV Duplex in Camion livery.
Camion. Wow, look at all those going off.
We'll cover critical driving controls and passenger operations, so climb aboard to get started.
Right. So this counts towards the TGV thing. It's kind of cheating, I know, but it does the job.
Take a seat in the driver's position, because this is where you'll be spending most of your time.
You see, try to make it different every time, isn't it? You'll be spending most of your time here. Trying to get your hand on an Xbox Series X. You haven't been in stock since March.
To take control of this service.
Press the service retention button. Well, I've nearly had an PlayStation 5 today.
In normal operation,
nearly.
This unit draws electricity from the overhead catenary via a pantograph. However, since the pantograph is currently in the down position, you have to power the initial systems by priming the auxiliary battery.
Priming the battery. So I'm going to get up over here and do that. Ooh, I just turn my neck. Press and hold the auxiliary power button for 5 seconds. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's close.
To activate the control desk, set the master switch to active.
Where is the... Let's close the door. I'm never going to remember all this. Well, I picked mine up off of Amazon, my Series S. Yeah, Series X and PlayStation 5 and the digital PlayStation 5 you can't get anywhere. Although I nearly, like I said, I nearly had one today.
Now activate the pantograph using the normal and DC positions on the different rotary switches so that it raises up and makes contact with the over...
And we should have...
The DC setting should be used in the area of Marseille.
Our pants are up.
The LGV setting should be used outside of Marseille.
LGVBT.
And the AC setting is used in other AC overhead line areas.
Thinks.
The circuit breaker will need to be set to allow power to reach the entire train. Now that the circuit breaker has been set, it will need to be armed. Use the... Lighting is automatically set when enabling the master switch, but make sure you use the low beam lights when passing other trains so as not to blind oncoming drivers.
Sod that. Low beam my foot.
Take a quick glance of the platform to ensure all is safe before unlocking the doors.
Oh, there, look. I know this is kind of cheating, but it's part of the journey mode, so yeah. Good evening, Liam. Good evening, Adam. How are you?
This ensures that all the brakes are working correctly before you set off.
Brake test. Oh, I hate this.
First, press the brake hold button to hold the lead power car brakes into their current state so that you don't roll away. This does mean that during these tests, you will not see the locomotive brake cylinder gauge move at all.
Oh, okay.
And now press the emergency brake button. You'll see the brake pipe rapidly drop to 0 bar, verifying that this is working correctly.
There you go.
Use the brake neutral switch to disable the brake lever, which will display the blue light indicating that the release... can now re-engage the brake control by using the brake neutral switch and now that you've tested the emergency brake, you'll test normal brake operations. Then hold the train brake in the release position to raise the brake pipe.
Oops. Good to hear, good to hear.
Hold the train brake control in apply until the brake pipe reads around 4 bar. And that's the brake system fully tested.
Cool.
The reverser is used to set the direction of travel. There are 3 driving modes on the TGV.
Eep, fast, slow and very fast.
Coupling and uncoupling. The speed is limited in this mode and is intended for coupling manoeuvres. Manual control. This is usual mode for driving on classic lines.
Woohoo!
And selected speed. This uses the speed selector control and is used by the driver on high-speed lines to set the maximum cruise speed.
Now we're okay with that.
To get started now, select the manual control mode as you are on the classic lines.
Done.
It's time to get going. Set the doors to locked.
The doors should be locked. Yep.
For this introduction, you'll be driving as far as Aix-en-Provence. Finally, press the brake hold button and you should see the yellow light go out, and hold the train brake in the release position to release them. The train is now ready to part, so apply a small amount of power to get moving.
Let's go. God, that it does look nice. The colour combination is very 80.
Coasting is a method used to efficiently maintain speed. Keeping to the speed limit is important. If you begin to overspeed, hold the brake lever into the apply position to slow down.
I should have done a poll, shouldn't I? Is it coming home? Oh dear. So there is a poll. Basically, it is basically. Oh, nope. Should the 3 rush hour routes be sold separately? Yes, no, or you're not sure. 62% of you have said no. 38% have said yes. And we've only had 8 votes. So vote away. Hell yeah. I'm kind of hoping. We've got to go through this power change thingamajaki as well, haven't we? So, what do you reckon the next route is? Bearing in mind, this is the out of the 16 routes that were chosen. Oh, classic. Pan cam. Tapsucker Rhine Ruhr. Rhine Ruhr Austin? or not at all. If we lose, people won't, because they'll be getting rat-arsed as well. I'll be watching it, but be busy doing other stuff as well. So I can put up the frame rate as well. Ooh. Get us going up a little bit more. I'll be starting normal time on Monday, won't be starting late or not.
You're approaching the voltage changeover area and need to change the voltage on the train in order to continue. You'll do this without stopping the train.
Yeah, why am I not surprised?
Open and then close the circuit breaker. Lower the pantograph by moving the switch to the lower position. Change the pantograph mode switch to LGV.
Mind the gap.
When the arm breaker symbol illuminates, rearm the circuit breaker. This means you can now increase power up to the indicated speed on the TVM display.
Let's go.
Nicely done. You're in good shape to continue the journey.
Yeah. Mayflower's down your way. Say, oh, we had British India Line down here again. Also, Wednesday, I think it was, we had Tornado down here, down to Swanage. Or was that Monday? Might have been Monday. Julianne, you're thinking of buying a Hauptstrecke Rheinruhr and the Deutsche Bahn does... Yeah, definitely. Definitely. They're both worth it. The 101 is awesome. Gradually picking up speed. I did take this for a spin on the Great Western Express route. Didn't end well. Did you go to Haywards Heath in the end, Evan? Oh, okay.
You're now approaching Aix-en-Provence, so apply a small amount of brake force to achieve a comfortable, safe stop.
There we go. You have tornado coming through the southwest tomorrow from Slough. First time we see tornado in over 2 years. Yeah, it's been the first time for about 2 years that it's been down here. 2-3 years. It went to Bournemouth originally, but then it was had to be serviced at Swanage Railway. Oh man, I can't stand the smell of privet, and we got a privet hedge outside my window. Oh, it stinks. This time of year, June, July time, comes out in bloom. It's horrible smell. There we go, coming into Aix-en-Provence. No. I don't even know what it is, to be honest. I've only got 2 games on the Xbox, which is Forza, which I just downloaded this afternoon. It's currently downloaded, or it's downloaded now on the PC. And I have Flight Sim, or I will have Flight Sim. I've just got the pre-download of it at the moment. That's probably all that will ever be on there, to be honest. So if you're watching, Bradley, this was your choice. Came out first, strangely enough. I swear they all said they magically said TGV. Because the first one I picked up, I then put back down and shuffled it again in all the thing in the bag. Oh no, I've only got Forza 7. I only get a 512 gigabyte hard drive. I've got about 290 gig left, so I need to pick up a 1 or 2 terabyte external drive for it. Is he coming in? It's going through, look. Must admit though, it does look quite nice, especially on a 4K TV. Ugh, motion blur.
Good work. That concludes all the basics of operating this train.
Horn suck. Oh, that's cool. We won't get a medal because we've already got one. 3023. Oh, that's cool. It's a great, gently edge it up. So the next route. No. The Series S doesn't come with 1 terabyte. It comes with 512 gig. So yeah. Apparently I've got all the downloads for Ultimate Edition as well. Right. So the next route was suggested, but it's one of those routes with 2 timetable modes on it. Your one came with 1 terabyte, did it? So yeah, it came with 2 timetables. Now that person didn't put down what timetable they wanted, so I had to put both. Oh, hello, we are Well Fans podcast. Oh, that's nice. I'll have to have a look at that. I had to put down both timetables in the bag that I drew the routes out of, and I drew. It is GWE. It's the only one that's on there that says GWE, because Rapid Transit isn't on there. So it's Great Western Express, and it's the 2015 timetable, because Richard just put down Great Western Express. Didn't put down 2015 or 2020 or 1970 timetable. So I put in both, and if actually I'd drawn both out, the first one that was drawn out would have been used. So the second one would just been put down to one side out of the way. So yeah. So it's the next route is Great Western Express 2015. Ooh, there's a nice one next as well. Right, so doing the 2015 timetable. The Series S is 512GB and the X is 1TB. They'll probably decide to do an S with 1TB drive in it in a year or so. Yeah, I mean, it's, to be honest, it's quite a bargain. It's £249 it cost me, and all I need to do, yeah, digital only, which is a bit of a pain in the arse. I just put it on a 1TB expansion. If there's any game that I do fancy, I'll just download it that way, you know. And I've got Game Pass, so yeah. Right, so we're going to continue the journey with the GWE, seeing as they've broken it. Confirm. Oh God, why did I choose that? It's now going to do one, which I don't know what it is, so I could be coming out of that. Because I just pressed continue journey, whatever the next one was, and I don't know what it is. So I'm definitely going to come out of that. Sometime I've got to spend a little bit of time on Flight Sim as well, because there's a few things that I want to try on that. No, we're not doing Christmas closures, because that crashed last time. So I did it a few nights ago and a few weeks ago, and it crashed about a month and a half ago. It crashed the PlayStation. That's a nice shot. As you can imagine, I'm still tired as well. Very tired. She woke me up twice, I think it was, overnight. And then basically, I got up at 7 o'clock this morning when she woke me up again. Well, we got up. She got up then anyway. Or, well, I did as well. Right. That's what I was supposed to do. So we've done chapter 1. Chapter 2 is Express. That's the only one we haven't done, is the Christmas closures. And I'm not going to do that. So I'm not going to do Freight, because I'm going to do one of these. Not going to do Dragline, because it takes too long. 2R37, London Paddington to Reading. Let's do that one. I mean, I've got to try and get my streaming area sorted out, because I want my I want the PS3, possibly, the PS5, and the PS of the Xbox all on the same work surface area. I'm just not sure how that will work at the moment. Ooh. Driving the Icon. Didn't Colonel Failure do the talk for that? Oh, am I starting to go now then? Oh, okay. Put AWS on. Train lighting is on, and we'll put the preheat on because it looks as though it's a bit of a blinder on. Let's go. Oh, slippy conditions. Where's Jack? It's a bit of a foggy day, as they say. Right, we'll put the wipers on. Gotta say, for such a high-tech train, the TGV is awfully loud. Yes. No, this is the 166. Ealing Broadway is the next stop. How many are we doing? Loads. This route was chosen by Richard. Richard, YouTube train spotter, blah 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 blah. We're not going to be keeping to the timetable, just can't do it. Ooh. So approaching Old Oak Common. Give him a good toot if we get to see him. Let's get back in, it's cold. Actually, we'll see what's at Acton as well. Don't think there'll be anything there. I've come past here on the right and there's been a freight train going up the embankment, up the incline. Looks like the yard is empty again. Good evening, Neil. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're okay. Bit of a whiteout. Did you turn on the passenger lights? I'm sure I did. We'll have a look when we get to the station. This is Great Western Express 2015. This was chosen by Richard. So the first route we did was TGV, and I did a I carried on with the journeys, and I did the how to drive the thingy journey, how to drive the TGV or LGV. Train lights are on. Come on, passengers. Not the doors. Let's get going. Like the Clinchfield. Was it the Cane Creek stream or the Clinchfield? I haven't done a Clinchfield one in ages. Right, where are we off to now? Cane Creek. Good evening, Ethan, how are you? Cane Creek is a lovely little place. It's a nice route. I know that people say that it's only 25 miles an hour, but it's a branch line. What do you expect? Not as if you can do 195 miles an hour down the Cane Creek, down the branch line. You know what I mean? Good to hear. Good to hear. I'm all right. Just the rest of them. Right, 1.9 miles to Southall. Changeover. West Somerset's 25 miles an hour. Yeah, it is. It's a bit boring as well. Coming into Southall. That's why you're struggling to get it completed in 2020 MSO. You can do it all again in 2. Yeah. I really haven't bothered going back to Train Sim 2020, to be honest. I mean, I've literally completed all the journeys on Great Western. The only annoying thing is that I did all the walking the routes, so they're complete on Train Sim World 2020, but Train Sim World 2, stuff like Great Western Express, I've yet to do. Haven Harlington in 1.8 miles.
Is a safety announcement.
Here it's slipping. Oh, nice. My main aim is to try and get most of them done, but sometimes it's, unless you're playing it 24/7, literally impossible. West Drayton is next after Hayes. Oh, have I? Oh yeah. Cheers for that, Evan. Good afternoon, or good evening there, Wills Media. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, please. See how bad the damage is. Oh, we're fine. Hi Tarek, how are you? Oh, it's good to hear, Wills. Good to hear. I don't think I've seen you for a while. Don't think you've been on here for a while. Sorry, just poured myself a drink. Good to see you again, Tarek. Hope you're doing okay. West Drayton is next. You went to a flight simulator this morning. Oh, excellent. That's cool. What's it like? Really good? You don't want the Russia? No, I don't think they should be. To be honest, it's such a good deal, £25 for 3 routes. Whereas you'd be paying, say, like £24.99 for 3 routes. You'll be paying £24.99 each route if you wanted to buy it separately, and you're looking at about just under 75 for it, or whatever it is for your local currency. Oh, recommend it. Oh, well done. Well, I've got Flight Simulator 2020 on the PC, and I've just pre-ordered it with Game Pass for the Xbox, and I'm enjoying it. I haven't played it much. I just don't have time to play it at the moment because I'm trying to do content for Train Sim World. So yeah. I will be able to do it at some point. Oh dear. I'm very tired today as well. A tiring week, to be honest. Hopefully I get a lay-in tomorrow, but I doubt it. So the idea is that I'll be up tomorrow recording a Train Sim World short. Then I've got to record another Train Sim World short. Then I've got to look at... I'll probably on Forza for a couple of hours in the afternoon. Bradley, I think, is working at the moment. He will be here later on. Oh, hello. As long as we hit 25 miles an hour before we get to the platform edge, we're fine. Yeah, it was named at Waterloo. I'm not sure what they named it. 69080. I think Bradley's on late shifts this week. They got a double yellow down there. Something might be coming. It don't look cold at all. Don't try that at home, kids.
This is a safety announcement. Due to today's wet weather, please take extra care when at the station. Surfaces may be slippery.
You bought Southeast High Speed. Oh, excellent. He'll enjoy that. And how are you finding it? Slayer at 1312. You didn't see anything. You saw nothing, right? Yeah, everybody hates Slough for some reason. I don't know why. Right, we've got a nice little run. So the next route, we come out of Europe, but where do we go? The hell was that for? Nah. But the only one that does. Ooh, no. Ah. Now you could be right in one of them. Not quite on the Brighton main line, no. Wasn't in the list. It's pretty good. The first time you played SEHS was terrible. You didn't know where the cab light was, so you were in the dark tunnel and the only thing I could see was the speed monitor. If you've got a keyboard, remember L on the keyboard. Can't see anything. Not many trains running today by the looks of it either. I won't go too far over 90. Oh. Running out of fingers there. I had my finger on the brake hold, finger on X, and I needed to get to Q. So now it's Slough. I could do Hamburg Lübeck. That's if it was one of the 6 that was chosen. Good evening, Len. How are you, sir? Welcome to the welcome to the stream. Yeah. No, he's not. What have we got coming down? Absolutely nothing. Nothing in Acton. Interesting. So much for being a blooming, what do you call it? It's good to hear. Burnham, 1317 and 2.4 miles. Right guys, see if you're enjoying it, just drop us a like. If you're enjoying the stream, that is, drop us a like. If you're new to the stream as well, just hit the subscribe button. Plenty more train stuff, Train Sim World content. We also have normal game content. I stream Grand Theft Auto, Red Dead Redemption, LA Noire. I've got the campaign mode for Star Wars Battlefront 2 ongoing at the moment as well, so yeah. I stream on a Thursday. I stream Train Sim World on a Thursday and Saturday. Friday night is games night, and then on a Wednesday and the odd Monday there's Train Sim or Train Sim World videos. So for Bank Holiday Monday there will be a special stream, which more details will come out before. So this would be Monday the 30th of August. No. Yes. It's going to be in one of my... it's going to be only the second one that I've done. It'll be an 8-hour shift. But where? Which you'll find out more closer to the time. So don't go asking me where, because I'm not going to tell you. Sorry to say, LaserJet, this train is actually already here. No, Carl, definitely not. Taplow at 1320. Oh, we're not going to get there. Like I said, I'm not going to tell you what route it is until till closer to the time. That's okay, Tarek. Hello, Nicola. Nicola, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're okay. I'm okay, I'm just tired. It's been a long week. Oh, been a long week. And then next week's going to be even longer. I think, to be honest, I'm just looking forward to August the 31st when I get made redundant. I'm just fed up now. We got some guy there at our place. He don't believe, because we're quite busy. We're very busy. He doesn't believe that we're closing down and we're leaving. And he keeps on and on and on and on about it. And then basically, you know, you, a supervisor, and someone else sits down for 5 minutes and explains everything to him. And then he comes back with, after those 5 minutes, after you've said to him, we've had the letters, we've had the notifications, we've had the notification of how much money we're due, blah 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 blah. And then he comes back and he says, yeah, but what are they going to do at Christmas? And I'm like, we're not going to be here at Christmas. I don't care. You know what I mean? So it's one of those. It's just a tiring week, and I've gradually, but basically by the end of August the 31st, I am going to be. This guy is going to be like bricking himself, because, you know, he's just going on and on and on about the redundancy, how we're not moving, sort of thing. We're not closing. Yeah, Nicola. Sorry. I'm just so looking forward to the 31st. To be honest, I've just had enough. It's a massive clusterfuck. It really is. It's just. I've lost all heart in it now, because it's not just me either, it's other people. Just how we're treated, and basically I've just rolled on August the 31st, to be honest. I work in a warehouse, and we distribute books. We're a book distribution warehouse, and we distribute books around the world. Strangely enough, our biggest customer is Amazon, and what they're doing, we were all bought out by Americans, and then the Americans bought a couple of other places out, sort of thing, or merged or took over them or whatever, and then they decided to set up a group, a publishing group, distribution group, and one of those premises is moving into a brand new purpose-built warehouse, which they managed to keep quiet until November last year when they told us. And from that point on, I thought we're losing our jobs. Yeah, I was right. And yeah, basically we lose our jobs, and our warehouse is moving in to the place with the other one. And it's just a complete mess at the moment. Complete mess. Oh, gonna get a peek out. Nice. Piques my interest. Well, hey. I think, to be honest, I'm just tired of it now. I don't think it's been handled at all well. We've had our 3 months notice, so that's it, the end of August. Personally, what I want to do, I don't know, I haven't got a clue. I'd probably prefer to work in an office, but I don't have the qualifications for that. I'm too thick, to be honest. Yeah. I've just got to sit down and have a, you know, well, it might be that I'm just going to go someplace for a day and just sit down and just really think about what I want to do. As it is at the moment, I don't know. I've got no clue. You know, people say, oh yeah, but you stream on YouTube, you make money. I don't make a lot of money, you know. And it's not something that I can guarantee by saying that every day, that when I'm going to make on my videos, I'm going to make over £75 a day, yeah, in revenue, and that will see me through the month. Do you see what I mean? Because it doesn't work that way. Yeah, it's the same here now. It's just a complete mess. Right. God, that sounds so good in my headphones. Twyford at 6 miles. I'll tell the train announcer to go down and get some stuff to eat. So don't forget to take part in the poll. Should their 3 rush hour routes be sold separately? 30% have said yes, 10% have said I'm not sure, 60% have said no. Because I'm using the keyboard. Seems as though the HST services have been cancelled. And it's the mighty Turbo Star that's thingying. Oh, nice one, Carl. I like that, that's cool. I've got a feeling we might be on Cane Creek later. Clue. There you go, knocked up to 7. So Twyford is the last stop before Reading. Yeah, you take it easy, Nicola. Have fun. Yeah, they're up in Bristol area as well. They've been seconded up there. Good few years left in them yet. They also come down to Weymouth. Good evening, Pep. How are you? I'm okay. Hey. Oh, 45,136 piqued my interest. But hey, to quote a young Bradley there. Don't forget to drop your vote in the vote. Drop your vote in the poll even. Doing Peninsula Corridor on Hudless. Oh, nice. We won't be doing Penn Corridor, not tonight. Although it is high time that I started doing it, playing some of it. So, next Thursday's stream, barring any special surprises from DTG, will be just a normal draw 6 routes out of the hat stream. Then the following, a week today, Saturday, again, providing nothing is thrown out the hat by DTG. I don't think there's any content due being released now till, what do you call it? Yeah, there's still a few first Great Western 166s about. Yeah, a week today, it will be American Freight Night. So that would include Oakville, Cane Creek. Oh my God, we're not going to stop. Oh, again, Natalie it. Damn. And I've fully Natalied it. No, I've not Nebworthed it. I'm still in the station limits. I've Natalied it. I've Nebworthed it if I completely missed it and carried on. This is just selected door opening. I've got to go all the way back, it won't let me do it. Why is that up there? That shouldn't be showing. Yeah, so yeah, week tonight it's going to be freight, American Freight Night. So that would include Oakville, Clinchfield, Sandpatch, Cane Creek, and Penn Corridor. That's a lot better traction than what I get. All I get is 444s and 450s down here. That's it. Don't get anything else. That's the regular traction. We may get a 66, possibly 73. That didn't go well, did it? Technically, yes, but it will be still on the continent of America, yeah. So it will be part of. It will be part of American Freight Night. And the other thing is as well, you get quite a lot of Canadian locos and in America. Wow, that's only the second HSC I've seen. It was during June on the English Riviera Express. All the locos was 4600 Royal Scott a lot. All right. So 4.5 miles. We're going to be late. Damn it. This weather's atrocious. Blizzard conditions. Yeah, it's good that you actually get freight though. I know you don't get a lot of it, but I mean, we may end up getting the 701s now. Is it the 701s, the new ones that we get, the Aventuras? We may up getting them, and the 485s, I think they were, weren't they? But not going to hold me breath. There's two diagrams, I think it is now, that come down through to Bournemouth. One goes through to Poole, which I've not videoed or thingied a lot, and then one goes down to Bournemouth and sits in the middle sidings at Bournemouth for about an hour, then goes back later on in the evening. Sonning cutting, I believe. You'll never do Peninsula Huddless again. I'll never do anything at Huddless unless I'm really, really sure that I'll do it. You know, Bradley, he'll do it at Huddless. He'll do Southeastern High Speed Huddless because he drives the Southeastern High Speed or Southeastern. So yeah, that's what he's trained to do. He does that. That's his job. You know, so he'll do it fine, no problem. Bloody seagulls. That's telling me that there's a 40-mile-an-hour restriction which we've got to start slowing down for. Oh, 66. Blimey. That came out of nowhere. Oh. I think I didn't think we were going to pass the non-baked area. I didn't think we were going to slow down in time, actually. It's not bad. We're 3 or 4 minutes. We're going to be about 3 or 4 minutes late. Yeah, that was an EWS one. He's a box jockey. So he'll be about 1340, possibly. We'll have a look in a minute, see what one he was. Be about 1340 off of Reading. Right, I need to go to the driver's mess room in a minute as well. Yeah, it's nice. I totally agree with you there, LaserJet. But it depends whether they get the license for it. If they don't get the license, you ain't going to get it. They need, for a Class 70, they need to get the license from GE. To do the loco, because they're designing it and they're selling it, so they're selling their GE's copyright design. Same with the Class 59. That's General Motors design, so you've got to get the license for that. Even though the 66, they have the license for that. They may well do have the license for the 70 because that's in Train Sim, as well as the 59 is also in Train Sim. There we go. We have a silver. And we picked up 13,000 points. That's good. Kate says the 360. Yeah, exactly. He does it headless every day. What run? This one? No. Love you a daddy shed. Okay. Oh, 59. I don't know really what the 59s were, because they were... When they came in, the unions were not happy because they are basically privately owned locomotives running on a British rail. Yeah, the unions were not happy at all. It was something that was never done, but now look at it. You know, we have the 66s that were based on the 59 design. Right. So the next route is Oakville subdivision. I'll just load that in, and I need to go and have a P&B. That does look quite nice. But they got the wrong door on the front of that loco as well. They got the window on it. How large 395 is? In what? File size or... The Class 66s were based on the Class 59 design. The 59s were based on the Class 52. The design, the loco design, not the engine or anything, but the loco design was based on the Class 52. You look at the doors to a 66, and they're similar to a Class 52 when you get into them at each cab. At one end of the cab, there's two-way get-in. At the other end of the cab, there's just a one door to get into the cab from either side. Right, so we were going to have a look at the thingy, weren't we? It was about 13.44 off Reading, wasn't it? Let's have a look. It'd be that one. 4L58, 13.41. Terminal, Bristol Terminal to Felixstowe North. Now you imagine driving that from Didcot all the way down through to Reading, or possibly up to Acton. Oh, that would make that so good. That would definitely make that so good. I've got to get some runs in on the first Great Western thing from Train Sim. Right, so we are next doing Oakville Sub. 2,442.63 miles distance on Great Western Express. That's a fair bit. That's something I'd like to see as well. Is that so? If you click on Oakville Sub, click like that. I'd like to see an option where you can have you can click it. You look at your stats of the route straight off. So you got how much distance you've done, but like what locos you've used on it and how far each one have gone, sort of thing. Continue journey. Well, we've done all that lot, I think. I've not done flank road loading, which I'm not going to do. Oakville Sub. Equipment move. Where's Strathern Avenue? We'll do that one. Right. I'll be back in a second. Just got to do a P&B. Open the blind up as well. It's getting a bit dark in here. 9:30 as well. Look at that. Nice and light. Although the nights are drawing in again, you wouldn't have thought it. Your local line. Yes, it is your local line. I'll sort that out in a minute about the 66s. The reason why there are a lot of 66s about is because the company that originally took over when everything was privatised, EWS, they were formed they called themselves EWS. I can't remember what the company was in America that brought into the British rail freight market. because their colours are exactly the same. They inherited the Class 47s, 37s, 56s, 58s, 60s, all that sort of thing. Off like a lot of it was like the 47s. There it was all put in rail freight private sectors like train load haul, and what have you. But it all went to EWS, and a lot of that traction, even though a lot of it is still running, was quite old, and it was starting to basically fail and fall apart. Pull together an inbound cut of cars due for maintenance and haul the cars over to Strathern Avenue facility in Hamilton Industrial Zone. 35 minutes. Oh, nice. And so basically they put in a massive $1 million order for locomotives from General Motors. So it's an American company, so they're going to go with a proven product, General Motors, And I think that's what's pissed a lot of train fans off, because they got rid of their beloved 37s or 47s, 73s or 57s, 56s or 58s, yeah? You better go to bed and it's coming home tomorrow night. Well, we'll see. How large is a 395 in real life? They're okay. Good evening there, Jack. How are you? Welcome to the stream, sir. Hope you're okay. And so, yeah, they put in this multi-million-dollar order for locomotives that were based on the Class 59 design, but slightly updated cab and an uprated engine and everything. And because a lot of the other rail freight companies, like Freightliner at the time and DRS, also had the old style British Rail locomotives, some of them hired out some of the new locos, and they wanted to see what they were like pulling their trains, and that's how there became nearly 600 of them. So yeah, and there's also about 40 of them called Euro Cargo Rail, white ones made for France. So there's loads of 66 type locos all around Europe as well. There's some in Israel, I believe. Right, let's go. Uncoupled vehicles. Don't need that. I'm going to stick the old light on. Huge freight. Lead all dead. I don't even know what we got on. What have we got on? You're right, just going to come in here and say I love sheds. Ying, ying, ying. I like 66s, to be honest. Ah, this is the grain wagons. I do quite like 66s. I think they're very good. I know there are people saying, you don't know what you're talking about, but, you know. Get the windows open. So yeah, next Saturday is American Freight Night. Yeah, apart from the ones on Train Sim World where they're crap. There's about a handful of them that have been scrapped. Most notably, the one up in Scotland is a GBRF one, the 66521, which was in the Great Heck accident and was about 3 months old. Actually, I believe that was your idea, Jack, and it was something that I was going to do, but then I postponed it about the night before or something like that. So yeah, it's been something that I've always wanted to do. So yeah, American Freight Night is happening. I noticed that Joe's got a PC now. He's streaming via PC and everything. I think you all agree with that. I'm going to stand up on those hoppers in a minute as well, so we can, what do you call it? You picked Oakville Sub because you did say about off the rails, but you only get to choose the routes. Unfortunately, I choose the services. Yeah, some of the videos are okay actually. I just don't get. I really, at the moment, I really don't get time to do because. Oh, hello. I'm doing my own videos or I'm recording stuff, and either that I'm working as well. So don't forget, I work full time. So I work full time. I also look after or care for my mum as well. So yeah, there's only a limited amount of time in the day that I get. Which is true though, Jack, actually, come to think of it. Oh, we got some ethanol tanks down there. Or is that a train waiting to go? I think we're okay there. It's just it's that one. So sometimes I won't watch Jack's videos or Bradley's videos till a couple of days later after they've been released, or a few days, because I tried to watch stuff in my dinner. I only have half hour at lunch at work, so I try to watch stuff in there as well, but yeah, by the time they're talking all about football all the time and everything else, and yeah, you know, it's just like it just gets annoying sometimes. Oh, definitely no smoking next to the ethanol tanks. Pep fan, you're the same, and it's exactly the same virtually. Also, you have university as well as on your plate with studies. Yeah. Right, so I should be coupling to these, because she'll be going to bed in a minute, in about the next 3 minutes. So I've been up since, to give you an example today, so when I finished the live stream last night, which was about 11 o'clock. Oh, that was a heavy contact. Wait for a moment. Right, so I've got to shut this down now, so I've got to remember how to do it. So I may have to pause it. Right. So put the nope, it's off, isn't it? I think that's right. So yeah, I literally just got into bed about just before midnight last night. She called me, so I was up sorting her out. And then basically I fell asleep by about 1:45, woke up 1:30, switched the video off the TV. Got back into bed. She called me up again at 2:30, so I was up at 2:30. She called me up again at 5:30, and then at 7 o'clock. I was up at 7 o'clock. I've been downtown twice, and I've done the washing, I've done the airing, and I've been trying to sort out my Xbox as well today. So it's been a pretty full-on day. So yeah, it's oh, I better change that as well, haven't I? Hold on, what is that one set at? Brake handle off. Right, so I've got to put that brake handle to off. So yeah, it's been a busy full-on day today. Tomorrow it won't be as busy, and that means I can get my I can get some videos recorded, but I'm also clear. No. Dismiss. I can also clean up. I was supposed to be cooking a roast, but that's not happening now. Just for reason being. There we go. I think that's right. So yeah, Saturday's a pretty busy day, to be honest. So in theory, we should be about right. Yeah, that's the thing. I have to choose what. I mean, 1 week it's going to be it's videos. I've got to record videos. Then the next week I may do some liveries, but then when I finish work, this is when I finish work, get everything sorted at home. I then basically think, well, these videos have to be edited together. Then I've got to render them and then upload them to YouTube. And it's stuff that's not done in, because of something that's gone on with the PlayStation. I have to transfer the videos off. And for some stupid reason now, any videos over 4 gig in size, which is roughly anything nearly 47 to 50 minutes long, I can't transfer across, so I lose them. So I've got to be careful of how long my videos go on for. And we're off. Nah, there's something not right. There we go. So bound for Hamilton, well, going via Hamilton Yard. Yeah, it's just one of those things. I mean, there's no carer. She doesn't want a carer, so yeah, I can't force her to have one. But when she's on the floor for 6 hours when I'm at work, right, bear with me. I've got to go and get her oxygen sorted. So this is why I disappear at about this time, because I go down to put her into bed, and then I set her oxygen up because she can't get into bed or out of bed herself. So yeah. Right, I'll see you guys in about 5 minutes, hopefully. That should be a problem. Just take my bottle down, put that in the fridge. So have a talk and we'll come back for part 2. What are you all hearing about? Right, I'm back. So 20 wagons, well 18 wagons and 730 tonne. Good evening, Bradley. How are you? I'm back again. I'm back. Right. Right. Okay, so we're going to take this down to Hamilton Yard. Oh, these don't open. That's a bit poor show. Got the Dark Coke, it's Dr. Pepper for me. So we get the road before this one, which is good. That one will go out to the thingy Bayview Junction. What are you hauling, Jack? The other thing I saw this afternoon, Jack and Bradley, you know, on the Xbox S on the front page, it recommends you certain top pick games or something like that. You know what one of the top pick games were? Well, your wagons have to be loaded then. Guys, don't forget to take a look at the poll as well, vote in that. Train Sim World 2. I'm like, it knows me too well. Yeah, I was going to take a pic of it and then put it on the Discord server. I was like, Train Sim World 2. Five miles to Oakville Yard. I'm 2.6 miles to Hamilton. Wow, look at that one coming behind me. That's what she said. I go, I think, I go in here, I think it is. It's either there or in here. So Bradley, you could, because you missed the beginning of the stream, I actually did TGV. That was the first one out. Tom Tells 47 through tomorrow. Oh, nice. So TGV was the first route I pulled out. I was like, what? I was like, I bet Bradley's been down and written out little TGV tickets, and all of them magically turned the TGV blooming thingies. So I was not a happy bunny. I don't know how you can drive a train where you only see one part like that. It's a bit like the electric, no, multiple units. No, I did. I think it's probably because I was a bit late. Hopefully he's not following me out. There he is. He'll get told to stop at the location. Oh, you got engineering works. Oh, cool. I haven't looked what we got. I didn't even know about the steam loco that came through on Friday. Need to speak to Ben at some point. It'll get red lights here because I'm occupying the section of track. Just got the usual stuff, yeah. High speed stuff, 465s, the odd 700, whatever it is, 70, whatever it is. 385, 395. Actually, he'll just go down on that line. He'll go down here. But it's wrong because it shouldn't have signalled him round there like that. Because then he'll go off round here at Bayview Junction, you see. See, he's got the red now, so he'll stop until I clear the point work. There you go. So he's got that line. In theory, you should see him coming round. There he is. So this little spot here, Bayview Junction, is a nice little area because you get stuff that coming in and out of Hamilton Yard, and you get all the stuff that runs out off the map, all the AI stuff from Aldershot Yard. Do you want to open the windows? Yeah, that's right. 521's all cut up as well, so 734 was cut up on site. The cabs have been used, the engine was reused. I think the bogies have been reused as well. It's just the fact that it couldn't be moved as a whole, sort of thing. This is a nice little area to go round, this area here. I love this. Get rid of that Russian guy. Lake Ontario, yes. That was the Stobart one, wasn't it? Was it? Oh. I quite often watch some of the videos around Oakville on YouTube. They're quite good. Yeah, most of the locos have. I think the only ones that haven't are the Class 70s at the moment, although one was scrapped. Well, apparently it's back in America. That's the 70-012, the one they dropped off the dropped back into the boat. Hasn't that one been coloured, painted different colours by Longport now? They use it as a paint test loco or something like that. It's on accommodation bogies. The engine's been reused. Oh, frame drop. Ah, you know why, don't you? Look what we got. It's weird that we don't get to use those spine locos, the ribbed ones. Oh, they look familiar. Oh, hello. Sorry, I'm going to duck out and run here. What have we got over here? So they do use them, look. They do come in, sub in. $365, $335. I don't know if they're the UP ones or the ones from Peninsula Corridor. What have we got up here? Sorry, I'm being nosy. Oh, we got is that a CSX one or is it my one? Oh, it's a CSX one. Sorry, I'm always interesting to see what's in the yards. I do apologise, but I love doing this. So I did not realise that they came in. The Cane Creek ones came in. I don't know about these ones. These are the CP Rail ones, aren't they? So they're mine. They're the ones I did. I've got to redo that because that is so wrong, that colour. So that's the Union Pacific ones. That's why there was such a frame drop. See, these, you don't get to drive them at all, and there's loads of them dotted around here. But it is nice to have a different, you know what I mean, different coloured consists. So these consists will change every time you come down here. Oh, they're coming back. Yeah, number 70099, yeah, that's right. Those two are coming back in. This is what I like to see, a yard where it's working, where you've got locomotives actually moving up and down in there. Oh, he's got a cut. Give him a wave. Past the station where the off the rails thing works, the Baby Bullet sits in there just. No, they will at some point. So we're actually going all the way down here, look. We'll actually pop into the yard here. It's not very often we get to do this. So we go down in there, but I've yet to see trains coming in and out of here. Yes, nice. Nice one, Jack. You actually just waved at the screen. Yeah, you weren't the only one. Oh, man. Oh, what are we like? So this here is Hamilton. An older shot is there. So that other train's now off. He's gone off, I think. Yeah, he's gone out the map. So we're now going over onto the left. Really? Exit? Are you sure? No, Bradley, I don't think it was. So I don't think there'll be any trains coming down here, but yeah, it's not an area where I do travel a lot. I think this is where I'll be doing my walk, starting the walking the route from this end, I think. Oh, we got a few wagons in there, but we don't. The thing is, though, we don't get to use them. It would be nice if we actually dropped them off there, and then we ran back to Hamilton Yard or up to Oakville Yard empty. This isn't a proper unloading facility here, this is just like a siding, isn't it? Goes all the way around in there, look. Oh, okay. Oh, what, Rail Riders? Was it 406 or something like that? 66 406? I didn't see it, no. I expect Railcam might have had a hand in that. Check on their site. Personally speaking, I'd love to have a double stack down through here and run it up into Oakville Yard, but there again you won't have no wagons in there or anything, and that's annoying. Yeah, I did see that, Jack. Oh, it's 66. Was it 66606? I thought it was 406, because that's DRS, isn't it? I thought it was a DRS loco. What's supposed to be? Ah, okay. Bradley, behave. Wasn't the original Class 47, was it 405 or something like that? That was Rail Riders? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I used to be a member of Rail Riders years ago. Ah, right, okay. Well, I managed to do it kind of okay today on the TGV. That's if you weren't around, Bradley. Your choice was first one to go. Your route choice, that is. Can I go any faster? No. It's 15-mile-an-hour limit, Bradley. You know the rules. When you get that 40-mile-an-hour limit coming out of St Pancakes, do you think if I do 50 round here, they won't notice? As the passengers' cups of tea go slapping into the windows. Probably. Ah. Bugger. Please let me get a run round. I think I might have to take these back to Thingy Yard. Oh no, I can do it here, can't I? Ah, I was looking forward to running round. Hey, Bradley, we got a gold! Yay! I quite enjoyed that. Augsburg. Oh, nice. Right. Next stop. Any ideas what the next route is? This would be route number 4. Oh, excuse me. Oh, dear. Yeah, Jack, that thing should be here tomorrow, that charger, so that's pretty cool. I don't have to keep charging, buying batteries, sort of thing, but it is actually a German route, yes. It's a German route, but it's not rapid transit. We've had, what have we had so far? We've had LGV, Great Western Express, Oakville Sub, and the next route, it's a German route. Yeah, you're correct, Julian. It's Hapstracker Rhein-Ruhr. And for this, I'm going to do a BR 101 on it because I love the 101. Which end do we drive from? Let's have a look. I'm not going to bother with them. No. I want Bochum to Duisburg. There you go. We'll do that one. Bochum to Duisburg. A lot of those HSTs, you could probably put them to work doing like some freight, some low level freight stuff. Interior view of what? The coaches or the loco? Yeah, not the British Rail Class 101, Bradley. The DBBR 101. Although I have got an idea in mind on something, so that will come about at some point. Whenever I get round to doing some more thingy. Right. I'm not worried about whether we're going to be late. So this is the loco. And one of the best things about this loco is this. Listen to this. It sounds great if you've got earphones on, headphones. Ready for this? That sounds awesome. Oh, that's a point. Oh, it's not that one. You may get to see a special livery one. So these are the coaches. Whoa, easy, Tiger. The doors are locked, so you can't do anything. Can't go in the Thomas Crapper. So the other thing is as well, it gives you the little screen, the service number and everything, the time of where you're going. What's my... Bradley. I don't think he cares now. The sounds are awesome. I just love the sounds. It doesn't sound right though, because it just... This is first class. I seem to be standing on the door handle. This is still first class. This is what it's like sat down. Danke. No, shush. So yeah, looks quite nice actually. And coach class. Sorry. Poor people's class. So you got stuff in English as well somewhere. And this is what it's like in normal sort of pleb class. Right. So we're going to get out. Whoa. I'll open the door so everyone can come out in a minute. Right, so we're first stop at Essen. I've got to remember what I'm doing now. Yep, we're on there. Blind ourselves with the instruments. Blind ourselves with the thingy. You've got to switch on Sifa, shut the door again. That's awesome. Sifa is there. So I will be learning PZB and LZB when I get rush hour. Oh, we've got to open the window. You've got to have that experience. So open the window, pull that down, and whack that back like that. Put it in first. You haven't put the reverser in, you donut. Do I turn the passenger lights on? Yeah, why not? But the thing is, though, you can only use the coaches with the BR101, but they sound awesome. Oh, I've got to sort the lights out.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Yeah, we had Nightbots time someone out yesterday because he was being an arse hat. What? Not in here. You can't.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
This is nothing compared with the Hamburg-Lübeck. You get one train in each direction, and you can get these things up to 140 kilometers an hour, and they sound awesome. Yeah, it's only one tone. So we can do pan cam. Oh, down pan cam. Up to 200. sounds awesome. As we get close to Essen, I've got to make sure I don't hit the red light because I'm used to doing that. You've got to pay attention to the lights. If they start showing green and then I think it's yellow or white, I think it's yellow on top or below, then I've got the next signal is a red. I love the sound as you're going over the points as well. You can hear it. It's like a big heavy grinding sound. Sounds like a stream from DTG. Let's listen to the door chime. Blow the horn. Blow the horn. But of course. So the next route, I'm going to do some freight. Alright, 140 mile an hour limit coming up. It'll be approaching Essen, like the next signal, and then it's the platforms where there'll be a red, or just before it. Oh no. We've had that before. Some guy who lives in Israel. When I was on Sand Patch Grade, I was shunting. Yes, I said the word shunting instead of switching. And he's just going, oh, you got to do the horns. You got to do it properly. I was like, it's my stream, I do what I want. Right, so it should be a red after this signal. Really, Jack? There's going to be a few people annoyed as well because there's no roadmap, rush hour roadmap this week. Because Matt, Adam, and I don't know who the other one was, Natalie, or Matt, Nat, and Adam are on holiday. Aww. Number 101 there, look. Now all we need is a freight in each direction and it'll look really busy. Zugbeeinflussung. My loco might come up on this as well. You might see it at some point. I need to finish that.
Zugbeeinflussung.
I mean, I love reading some of the things on the forum saying, I'm really, really excited for Rush Hour. It's like, yeah, okay. When do you think it's going to be released? Summer 2021. But when? You know, and I'm like, oh. No, it's not this week, Len. I don't know. No, I think they'll hold the roadmap, everything over till not this week, but next week, to be honest. Ah, good old Essen, where I destroyed half of it. And I'm not talking of a bombing run either. Ooh. Ooh. It's a bit harsh. So these things run on the Riser to Dresden route. But I don't see them listed as running. Whether they will layer in, because if you look on my Riser to Dresden thingy live stream on Train Sim, not live stream, but the stream, the video I did on. Yeah, but they started a 314 well before the 313, so if it's been removed, then it's basically WH Smith has asked them to remove it. Next stop, Duisburg. Duisburg. This is great because it's literally a 20-25 minute run. Wrong Dostos. The thing is, though, the 313, you know, this is the thing. Models do take long to do, and sometimes it will take a little bit longer because it might not be their priority to do. It will happen. It will appear after the Brighton Main Line, and I think it will also help the Brighton Main Line as well to a degree, because loads of people will be running it around. I wouldn't be surprised to see that there'd be a couple of layers on the Brighton Main Line, whether for AI trains going to Seaford or doing ECS runs somewhere between Brighton and whatever it is. And perhaps at some point they might even do the Class 442. That would be awesome. I haven't played Cathcart for a little while. I love it when Matt turned round. Is that the in Germany they don't blow the train horn because they just don't do it. It was just like, well, that's not the videos that I've seen them do it. They quite often do it. I suppose I better start slowing down for the 130 limit, haven't I, really? Portsmouth Harbour route, well, it can, you know, Waterloo to Portsmouth Harbour, that would be ideal. That could quite well come after Brighton Main Line as a rush hour route. Because you can still use the 377 stuff being utilised going in and out of portals up to Victoria from Clapham Junction. So running between that line, you can still do that. Suckerbangs or something. Oh, I better slow down, haven't I? I am so loving this run. This is awesome. Why are you going to Glasgow, Jack? They're picking up speed just a bit. It's annoying as well because we've hardly seen any bloody trains. Other times you see loads of blooming trains running about. They get them side by side next to you. Fancy riding a Cathcart Circle? Cool. Oh, getting the Iron Brew. I can't stand that. Oh, train! Blimey! First you see one and there's two. I'm so gonna love the Rise of the Dresden route. I think you guys will love it as well, to be honest. Right, 140, let's go. 7 kilometres to Duisburg. Yeah, just to let you know, there's no UFO around that area either, Bradley, Jack. So, no freight then. Oh, that is an awesome view. So yeah, as I said earlier, there will be an August bank holiday, which I think is August the 30th. There will be an 8-hour stream. Well, I'm sorry, I'm going to tell you, it's going to be an 8-hour stream on the Brighton main line. So we're going to do an 8-hour shift, like similar to the 8-hour Essen shift. Oh, we're gonna have a red light in a minute. Not watching the signals. Well, that is that is under the proviso that Train Sim World Rush Hour, or Train Sim World 2 Rush Hour, has actually been released by the end of August. Yeah, don't think the 313 will be released as soon as Rush Hour is released. It will be released when it's ready, and I know everyone is they want the 313, but they just got to wait for it. So yeah, August the 30th will be, as long as Rush Hour 2 is released, it will be an 8-hour shift on the Brighton main line. I can't see the 313 being released within a few weeks, a few days of Rush Hour. They'll want to concentrate for the first month and a bit, I'd say, on bugs for Rush Hour, because there's going to be some bugs. And it's no disrespect to DTG. It's going to happen no matter what. You cannot guarantee that you're not going to get any bugs. I'd also love to put this on the Colnarken route. But I don't know if it runs on Colnarken actually. Oh well, saw that. To be honest, I tell you what I'd love to see, and I think it would be an ideal thing. But obviously, you know, scenario creator. Everyone's saying, well, it's not really scenario creator, it's quick drive. In a way, it's not quick drive, because quick drive, if you look at quick drive on Train Sim, you got a list of places where you can drive straight to, freight trains or whatever. On here, you can't. You got pathways, which they're kind of the same, but it's not. And the other thing is as well is that with quick drive on Train Sim, you can make your own consists up, as well as, so like on Colnarken, or say Hapstracker, no, say say Colnarken, you could run this. So you could drive this, and then it will say use AI trains appropriate. Yeah, you can have like an option where it says use AI trains appropriated with the route en route, sort of thing. So the normal AI trains on that route, which are dedicated to that route, will run, but then you can run like with your, what you call it, you know what I mean? I thought Silver. Yeah, pussy. Hi, old Silver. You see what I mean? It's just like you have the option that it runs with the AI trains that, like it does in Train Sim thingy mode, but then you designate where you want to go. So you can go from you can run freight, you know, or whatever it is you want to run. Like the BR101 with the intercity coaches, you can run that like on rapid transit, but still have the AI that usually runs on that route. So I think that would be a good idea for scenario creator, but they're not updating scenario creator or livery creator for Rush Hour. It's been the same. It's just purely Rush Hour update, which I can understand. Right, main menu. So the next route, strangely enough, I'm going to go down and take some medication because I'm feeling a bit sick. It's alright, it's just my Meniere's playing up, so yeah. Anyone know what the next route is? No. Put your suggestions down, and I'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna get a drink, take some medication. Be back in a second. Hello, back again. Right, so what we got? So Jack says Isle of Wight, Southeast High Speed. Julian says Cane Creek, and Pep says you need a drink. Okay. Well, you're all wrong, apart from Pep, because he probably needs a drink. It is indeed, or it is not Southeastern High Speed. It's Hapstracker München Augsburg. And we're going to do a ice service. Let's have a look, see what journey mode gives us. Speeding through life. Introductions and experience. Wash and go. Expert handling. How are we doing for expert handling? Oh, this is all those. So you don't get very many what you call it services. Oh, starting off strong. Oh, that's all the ones that I've done, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. So we'll go. We're going to do a ice service. It's going to be summertime. Have a little bit of cloud because we had cloud today. Hapstracker, yeah, it's no good guessing it now. DVBR 403. Do we do the depot to Munchen? Yeah, we're going to do ice depot to Munchen. It's only a short one. Yeah, that'd be good. We'll do that one. Bit warm it is. No, it's not that. It's just basically I had to take some. I've been feeling a bit sick. To be honest, I've been feeling unwell. I think I might have a cold coming. And yeah, just really a bit fluey. So I didn't have I usually have a test at work, a COVID test at work. But I didn't on Thursday. I usually have two COVID tests at work and one at home. I took a COVID test on Thursday. I was fine, and then I've done another one today, and I've been fine. Results are negative, but yeah, I just feel like I've got a cold coming. It's really horrible. So my next test is due on Tuesday, I believe, because I've got to have them for work. So yeah. Who's in the Batcave? Oh no. Oh, for God's sake. I've been a fan of Dovetail since the start of Railworks. I probably have over 700 hours on it. And bought plenty of DLC. Well, congratulations. Oh, and he's even purchased the original founder. So he must really think he's special. Wow. He's such a special guy. How many people have actually, or how many times has Dovetail explained about the Xbox sale? They do it literally every stream, don't they? Sorry, it's just something what I just read in our Batcave, and it's true though, Bradley, isn't it? Or Jack. But yeah, you know, I'm not dissing Xbox players, but this guy, he must think he's something special because he's had over 700 hours. Have you not seen the post in the Batcave, what Bradley's put down? Have a read of it, Jack. Have a read of the post, the actual bloke who's done the post. Actually, I tell you what, if you can, link it here so everyone can have a read. Because he's put down everything, and he sounds as though he's so special about it. He's had over 700 hours, he's had the Founders Edition, he's had Train Sim since Railworks and everything. It's just like, Oh, you just put that there. Yeah, you know what I mean? He sounds such a special person. What makes him special that he thinks he's going to get his thing answered? Well, you know. Right, where are we? Oh, so we're running this one. Ooh, nice. Damn. Right, well, we're going to need to put the passenger lights on, aren't we? So that's number 5 twice, isn't it? Blinky, blinky. Come on. And then we do the... Do we have... I know it sounds really stupid, but do we have the depot destination? Oh, no, we've got to press enter, haven't we? There you go. And then you do that. No. Press enter now. Oh, Fox is about. There we go. Did you just hear that? Can you hear that? That's the foxes. Oh, we're going to go to Munchin anyway, so let's go to Munchin. Right. And we'll enter that. Oh, just someone complaining about bloody not getting a fair deal. Well, you know, PlayStation don't get very a lot of deals. They get, yeah, fair enough. They get a lot more deals than what Xbox users do. But at the end of the day, it's not down to Sony. It's down to it's not. What's that? What's that? Is that no smoking sign? Oh, look, it's a reflection of the no smoking sign. Fuck's sake. Exactly, Jack. Yeah, that's it. It's not up to DTG. It's up to Microsoft. Right, let's get going. Have I got everything going? It's only an 8-car jobby. And this is what I like about this route so much. You see the trains overhead going by. Bloody fox. Oi, fox, shush! So this is the other thing as well. You use different, like, you access different lines as well. Oh. And this is what I like about this route. I haven't got Cipher on, have I? Oh well. Well, it's down in the cupboard somewhere, isn't it? I bet there's some Joe on the bloody train as well. I've noticed that they do moan a lot over there on the community Discord. Oh, hello. You got anything coming up? Zug beeinflussen. We'll get a red. We'll get a green. Actually, I think. That's quite cool when you see the lights change in front of you. I quite like that. Or like if you've got like going down Great Western Express, you see the lights on the other. You see the lights on the other side of the track going on the fast line changing. So we're going around the back route, look. So, did anyone see towards the end of the stream what Matt did on when was it? Was it Monday night when they did the stream about the how they make the timetable? That they actually like running services on the map. You could actually see, you know, the services over. You can speed them up to set to try and find out what services, you know, screw up and that. I found that really, really interesting. Oh, come on, don't slow down. There you go.
Zugbeeinflussung.
The other thing as well is that I find some people when they put stuff down on that in those live streams, you know, the way the way they write the attitude of them, how they demand stuff and everything. I just find it absolutely disgusting. It was really good. I quite enjoyed it. And that's how you put a timetable together, you know, or layer, or whatever, and it's really, really good. So these are the sort of runs that I like as well. It's like depot to the station runs, or I think there was one on the Colne-Aachen route where you actually run from the depot at Aachen to Düren as an ECS in a 442. It's quite cool. That is quite impressive coming into that station with its 30 odd platforms. So you don't realise this part of the station as well over here. Okay guys, what's the last and 6th route tonight?
SIFA. SIFA. Flugbeeinflussung.
Nice. It's only a 10-minute job, but it's a gold, and a gold is a gold. Overbay. Right, so what's the last route then, guys? What do you reckon? Don't forget to leave a vote as well in the poll. We've had 44 people vote, so yeah, that's not bad going. Done 1,206 kilometres on that route. Nice one. Thank you. No, it's not Cathcart. It's not South Eastern High Speed either. Is in fact Cane Creek. It's one of my routes that I chose. Yes. It was who chose Hamburg Augsburg? Oh, it was Jack. You chose Hamburg Augsburg, Jack. And Evan chose Hapstrecker Rhine-Ruhr. So yeah, it's one of my routes that I chose. Yay! Right, what's on the journey mode then? This could be a late night. Cane Creek tutorials, mainline running, tank car setouts, deciding. Oh, we've done those, haven't we? The dirt train, Moab local. Brendel to Moab. How far's that? That's the route, isn't it? Oh, I thought you meant Cathcart Circle. You see, not Cane Creek. Let's have a look at how far we've got to do. We'll do that one. LDP 426 or whatever it was. LDP 46-B to Moab. We'll have a look at that. I think Bradley might have fallen asleep. Bless his little cotton socks. suppose some people are just difficult because they just want to be difficult. Right. Operate a dirt train from Brendel to Moab. This special service moves contaminated soil from a uranium mine and cleanup project. Begin. No, because that's 26 miles. That's going to take us a few hours. An hour or so. So, yeah. Main menu. How do you know that? Arsenal, Evan. This is the problem with Cane Creek. Because everything's so bloody long. There was another scenario in there, wasn't it? Let's have a quick look at the scenarios a second. So I've done those. The Big Mine. Canyon Explorer. The star is a bit crap, to be honest. Oh, Twitter. Internet interesting. Do some SD40s. Right, let's do... we have to drop off the inbound empties and pick up the loaded consist. And then obviously that will go to Grand Junction. Well, we'll do that one and we'll probably have a look at something else at some point. Not tonight though. Okay, Evan, that's cool, mate. You take it easy. Cheers for coming in. It's appreciated. The Gap, by any chance? That's a horrible green colour for that 70. You fell asleep. Bradley, how dare you? Ooh, 1,100, nearly 1,200 ton, 28 wagons including a... Right. What are we hauling? It's really that... I didn't think it was that long. That's what she said. Okay. So that's potash. That's a really big place, isn't it? So whereabouts is that on the map then? Because I've not been down it. I thought where we were... You know when I did that with the pair of SD40s, the top and tail ones, on Thursday, I thought that was the end of the route. So look on the map in a minute. But I don't recall going past this river. That's what she said. Oh, Bradley. Some poor schmuck in a coach in Nebraska is getting a call from the attendant. Take brakes off. Colorado River. Hope the windows around it a bit stuffy. Joe who demonstrated it? What in his release stream? All right. Okay. This is going to be interesting, isn't it? Do these open up automatically then? Or have I got to do it manually? We're also going to have a look on Sandpatch grade as well. Well, that worked well. Well, they seem to be filling, which is quite funny. What is ever realistic there, Bradley, to be honest? Oops. Okay, well, I don't think I'm going to complete this because I'm getting pretty tired and I'm missing everything. So this would be one that I'll probably do at some point on next Saturday, actually, because we're going to be doing what is it? We are going to be doing the the American Freight. So we're going to hop over to Sandpatch. Ah, yes, the generic Pentis Doppelganger, number 503,462. I think you've lost me there, sir. Right. PlayStation's go. Phew, thank God for that. Where would we go? Sandpatch grade, wouldn't we? I mean, we've done the 5 routes anyway, which is cool, so I'm happy with that. So go to explore, explore on foot. We'll do the usual time. It's been a really busy day, so I've got to close the Xbox down. Well, not close the Xbox down. I've got to move it out of the way because I don't want to leave it lying around while I'm going to kick it. So at the moment I've got nowhere to put it. It'll just go back in its box. Bless. We're going to be summer clear. It's going to be a clear day in Montana, wherever it is. I don't know. The Appalachian Mountains. Coupling Yard West. And we're going to forward it by 7 hours. Or 8 hours. No, 7 hours. Yes. Right, let's go. Well, that's what I said earlier on, actually, what I put down in the Batcave. So, yeah. Bradley, I've got, I've now pre-downloaded the Flight Sim, and I've got it free with Game Pass. Yes. The thing is, as well, this is the thing. I've just seen this Rush Hour arriving this summer. You know, it's people must know that Dovetail will not give out release dates until more close to the time when it's going to be released. And they will make an announcement on all their official social media channels, yeah? Oh, that's a UP one there, isn't it? Straight off, straight in front. That is a UP... I'm sure that's a UP AC4400. No. That would be an SD4... SD40? Yeah, because the SD40s are on the intermodal first, because they're usually the Clinchfield one on there. So these will all be the AC4 dash thingies. Yeah, it's a Union Pacific one on there. Look, so it just shows that they you know, they sub in. Oh, it is an AC4400, really? Wow. I always thought it was an SD40 on them. And the other thing is as well, it makes a bloody change. It makes a change to see an SD40, AC4400 with the SD40. That's the SD40 or GP? SD40. There's a lot of freight stuff around here. That's why the frame rate's dropping a bit. The other good thing as well, it makes a nice change to see another colour of a locomotive. That's why I did the Hentis Rail liveries and that. Ooh. Ah, so we got one of them there. Oh dear, it's too late. Oh, another Union Pacific job down there. And there's a Hentis Rail one as well. Cool. Oh, Hentis Rail over there. CSX, and the other one should be CSX. Got to do some Canadian Pacific and Canadian National ones. Might even try doing a BNSF. Really? That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? No, I wouldn't. All we need now is a GP38. Oh, Clinchfield. So we got, what have we got? We got Hentis Rail, CSX, Clinchfield, and Union Pacific. That's good. A big boy would fit here, and we've got a crappy yellow job as well. Really have to delete that. I've got to say though, I am impressed with that livery. It's just nothing. There's no number on there either. Oh yeah, 2507. That's going to get removed. But oh, some arms itching. I'm gonna get a shot of that because I quite like that GP. It is good to like to run stuff around here. Actually, we're gonna pop down the other end. Take a little walk over here. There's a Clinchfield job. Ow. Yeah, I mean the big boy would fit nice in there. Any, like, you can shove any American steam loco on here and it'd sound good, it'd look good. This is the problem what I think they're going to face with steam. You're going to get so many people that want their steam locomotive that whatever first one that DTG do, someone's not going to be happy. Oh, they should have done this, they should have done that, why have they done that? They should have done this one. I'd still run it on Clinchfield. I'd still run it on here, whether it's American or British. I just want to give it a go. I mean, I the thing with me as well is that I don't watch many. I'll try to watch Bradley stuff. I'll try to watch. I do watch the old bit of Joe's, or I pop in and say hello to Richard and watch a couple of minutes of his stuff or whatever. But like I said before, sometimes I'm just Sometimes I'm just so busy with, you know, obviously my full work day, and then I've got to sort my mum out in the morning. I usually get to watch something on the YouTube while I have breakfast, you know, and through the bushes. That's what she said. And then while I have dinner, you know, and that's a point that I also watch Star Wars Bad Batch, other bits on YouTube as well. So yeah, I try to fit in as many as I can. There's a wee bit too many of these orange wagons about, actually. I'm not really impressed with them. There should be a pair of locos down here somewhere. Yeah, one of the things I find is that I'm creating loads of content for YouTube, you know, and I don't even get time to watch my own blooming videos. Oh, there's the other set of locos over there. Look, ooh. Big hole in the mountain. What is it someone said the other day? I suggested that it would be nice to have the UP locos come in as a layer on Oakville sub, and someone turned around and said, "You don't get Union Pacific locos on in Oakville in real life because it's in Canada." It's like, well, yes, you do, because I've seen them on there. I really do need to change that. That's too orangey. I've got to see if I can get the RGB colours of that from Grand Theft Auto. That is just too orange. So over there. I don't think there's anything else down there, is there? There's those two there. I don't think there's anything here. No, there isn't. And I've walked all the way down just to here, I think it is. Just to there. I don't do buses. I may take the occasional photo of buses because it's sometimes you get stuff like stuff that we don't, it's not ours down here sort of thing, and it makes a bit of a change. Don't think there's anything coming, is there? No. He's going out. That's weird because the intermodal should have gone by now. So where's the one? There's one coming in, which I think is this one up here. Where is it? What's that one there? Look. So how far is he away? Oh, he's a distance. It's about 20 minutes. So he'll be in about 8:15 actually. Right. That's good. There's a couple of locos. So you know when you drive Sandpatch and that, you will see obviously if you've got obviously got the thingy, you will see Union Pacific stuff, which is pretty cool. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I just want to have a quick look to see what stuff that I have done or I haven't done in thingy. I think a lot of it is Sandpatch is the really big long runs, which is a bit annoying really. You do trains in real life, Bradley. That's what she said. I mean, yeah, you know, going back to this thing with the releases this summer, I still can't believe that people expect Dovetail to actually tell them when it's going to be released and it's not been officially released, sort of thing. The thingy. I mean, no, it's just stuff. If I see it in the local bus station, I'll grab a picture of it, and it will just probably sometime I might even put it on the Facebook page saying, "Oh, look, saw this in the bus station today," sort of thing. But yeah, you know. Well, let's just do what have we got here. GP38. So the SD40. See, that's one of the ones that I want to do is the auto rack, but it's a 90-minute job and it will probably end up crashing, so you're gonna have to save it as much as possible. Westbound helper, bring this helper train. Well, we might as well do that. Do you see your custom Julian on YT livery? Yeah, just stick a picture of it in the whatever. I can't remember what it was in one of the screenshot pages. Driving the Icon. Bring this helper pet over to the waiting train, couple up and let's head up the grade. Very vintage. How many locos have we got? 2, haven't we? That's that sorted. What have we got around the yard? Okay. Why is that on? Thought my train was moving there. I think we're going to be on that train, I think, by the looks of it. I've got to do an auto rack service because I quite like doing them. Yeah, we're on that one. Look. Oh, there's a coal service here. What time is it? Union Pacific job going on. Couple of coalies. What have we got over there? CSX job. Let's check these out. Couple of CSXs. I know some people think, why do you do this? I think, well, because I can. Okay, right, let's go. Why is this not going? Let's turn the selector off. There we go. Turn the selector back on. I've got engine run on, haven't I? Yes, yes, yes. So what's not working then? Well, that's the... You know what I mean? There's nothing running. Three switches. Yeah, they're on. Seems as though the PSC. Because I'm not connected to anything, that's why. Uh-oh, wrong sound. Automatic brake won't work. It has been a busy day. We should, in theory. Okay, Pat, you take it easy. See you next week, hopefully. Be Thursday, I'll be streaming again. This will be the last one tonight. So that'll be 54 vehicles then in total, 4 locos and 50 wagons. Yay, objective complete. Bronze. Woohoo! Yeah. It took so long, that's why. Miss. Bounce off that. Oof. Ow. I love that. That was pretty cool. We'll do some more of these. We'll do some BNSF ones, I think. Do some Burlington Northerns. So how big is that train then? That's 5,000. It's 1 mile long and it's 5,020 ton. Wow. It's pretty cool. You got to uncouple 2 vehicles. Ah, you got to take the thingies off the back. That's cool. You know what? I might do that one. Not today though. Not today. Right, okay, so that's going to be it for tonight. I hope you guys have enjoyed it. Give us a thumbs up if you have. You can comment as well in the comments below. It's really appreciated, guys. So I'll be back next Thursday. I've got some videos to do tomorrow. There won't be a train sim journey video this week because I haven't done one. I just don't have time to do it at the moment. They'll come as and when. So yeah. But I'm kind of hoping that I'll obviously have the other videos up. What I need to do, and I need to record some more videos this week. So yeah, but there's no stream on Thursday. So on Tuesday, no DTG stream. So that's good. I can get some videos recorded and possibly sort them out on Wednesday and everything. So yeah. Right guys, that's it for me. Thank you all very much. You can say hello in the comments below. There should be comments at some point. They will appear. I will see you next week. Have a lovely day tomorrow. Come on England. Let's hope. Bring it home. Not to Rome. Then yeah. We'll see how it goes. I've never seen the marketplace for Sandpatch. So construction site main specifier bar. I've not even seen that one. Not that I knew I had it, to be honest. We'll have to have a look at that one then. Yes, guys. So thank you all very much. I will catch you during next week, and we'll see you then. So yeah, have fun, guys, and take it easy. And I will speak to you later. Goodbye, and good night. Bye bye.